Ah, there we go. Okay, and then let me adjust the volume again while we're in-game. Oh. Getting attacked immediately. Get a bit of protection going. Okay, I think this should be good. I'm also not using my Stream Deck today to manage everything. I have built my own little Stream Deck replacement with the help of Bed-Sonobot 2, which means that I have quite a few things that I don't need to run anymore, and I don't need to look out for constant crashes of the Stream Deck on Linux anymore, which is really nice. Which is also why I almost was late for stream again today, because I was just working on that very same project to get it to a state where it can actually replace the Stream Deck entirely. And it now has all of the features that I was using on my Stream Deck before, when it comes to the actions that I can perform with it. I just have to get used to it now, because it's a lot bigger. Since I only have one tablet, I have like the 10-inch tablet, I don't have a smaller one. Oh, we have a quest here now. Oh, because we need to go into the saloon. Yes. Yeah, it's a very early iteration, but it's doing everything that I need for the time being. Was there anything else that we wanted to do before? Oh, I should probably go into the HQ and change my points over. What do we have here? Shitty photo quests. You search the desert for a seagull. Oh, for a hat. You can do that too. And oh yeah, we also need to buy the fertilizer, which I can afford now. Let's do that first. Let's do this. So, the fertilizer purchase was here. Cool. Okay, with this, we're gonna go to Season. But I can't teleport there. Let's teleport to Temple of Seasons then. They also wanted a picture of these guys. How does the camera work? Equip item, there it is. There. What do you mean almost? That was the exact same frame, wasn't it? Or was it like one frame later? Whatever, we got that now. Now I need to go to the start of this area, if I remember correctly. I also need to figure out the right settings for my tablet for this purpose now. I did already change the setting that the screen should not go to sleep when the power cable is plugged in. But it seems to still dim itself, which is dumb. I might have to fiddle with that to find out how I can prevent that from happening. Here. Oh, does this mean we found all the used fertilizer to make all green sprouts grow up? Okay, so that was the last one. Cool. Oh, this is not what I thought it would be. Who are you? Oh, we can do gardening stuff. And we can buy literal trees for placing in our homes, okay. I sell potted trees. Potted trees look good in any home. Potted trees make any home look good. There's more. Do we have seeds? I have pots. Big pots and small pots. A pot for every seed. Oh, it takes seeds as a currency for the pots. Yeah, I have this. But it also takes money on top of it. Hey there, human. Please, if you have some gold to spare, buy a potted tree from my dad, will you? Nobody comes here to buy our trees. If you bought a tree, I bet it would make him happy. But it's so expensive. Oh, well, actually, the trees are quite cheap, to be fair. No, the dialogue does not change. Okay. Wait, so this is... This is not the cave that I was looking for. Somewhere east of the toy factory. Okay, let's go to the toy factory again. Actually, before we do that, let me talk to this guy. Okay, it does not change anything. I'm still wondering about the bishops, because the first time you meet them, or one of them, or maybe it's the same person, is in the pumpkin woods. And there he actually has like a quest for you, or is like involved in a quest rather. But they haven't been ever since, and it's confusing me. So, this is the toy factory. It said east of the toy factory would be the lair. This is too small for me to fit in. Even if I turned into a chicken, I can't get in there. So that's not it. If I just stick up here and just try to go straight east, I see there's an open area up there with a tent, but I don't know that we can get there. Can we fit through here? Oh, we can! Aha! Oh, okay, I found it. There we go. Okay, so this was something entirely different. Return to Santa. Now, where was he? He was southmost, wasn't he? Here you are. You've brought my presents. I hope you taught that naughty frostling a good lesson. As for you, you're now my niece. On my nice list. That's, okay, a different word. Here, take this as an early Christmas present. Talent orb. Oh, and now another quest. My all this business with that frostling has made me craving for some good old cookies. I'd go get one myself, of course, but my back still isn't playing nice. I'd be the jolliest Santa in the world if you could just hurry over to young Muffin and get me a freshly baked cookie. Don't worry about money, just ask Muffin to put it on my tab. Okay. Where was Muffin again? Oh, Muffin was right south of the ferry village, so we just go there and go straight. Oh, I also should look at this memory, I suppose. Well, that's Charlotte. Ever since I was young, I feared and despised humans more than any monster. History gives us good reason to. But as much as I believe our seclusion from humanity is merited, you have thawed this frozen heart, Charlotte. Your selfless actions here shall never be forgotten. We will make sure of it. Oh, you flatter me, Elder. He's flattering, but he's flattering her. But please don't overdo it. I was only following my conscience. Forgive me for asking, but what happened to that artifact the Frostling King wielded? It was so powerful and had such a strange aura. You said it was stolen from you, but why even keep such a thing? It's a promise made by our ancestors 1,000 years ago. A mistake, perhaps, but binding nonetheless. A promise? To whom? To do what? A promise to the world. To protect it from evil. The old Fae taught us to fear that artifact, just like they taught us to fear humans. That fear made us put it out of sight and out of our mind, guarded only by magic constructs, whom had weakened over the centuries. That Frostling King, it might as well have been an open door. I always said half measures leave all problems, so no more half measures. From this day, I shall personally make sure that no one but me can get close to that accursed artifact. My mind is at ease then, Elder. I hope I will see you all again one day. For you, Charlotte, the trees will always make way. Come back any time. Interesting. I mean, we didn't really learn much new from that. We already knew that Charlotte was the human that they liked, and that she saved them before. And we also knew that Frost/Winter is the one that held on to the artifact. Customer! Oh, you want a gingerbread cookie for Santa? Put it on his bill, huh? Bitrate's already stable again. I have a very special cookie for him right here. Please give him my regards. Now, with that expression, I'm sure he'll love this one. That's the kind of cookie that's been on my wish list all day. Not a moment to lose. What kind of featherwing cookie was that? I feel all split. Where did the rest of me go? Gotta give it to that muffin kid. His pastries are great for weight loss. But wait, does this mean there are 6 of the old fool now? Oh my. Why would young Muffin do such a naughty thing to me? I'm Santa Claus. You've got to go back there and ask him to fix this. How am I going to deliver presents in this shape? I am going to assume Muffin's just gonna be like, yeah, just gotta find the little ones. So, did he eat the cookie? I wish I could have seen his fat, stupid face. Wait, what? You want me to help him change back? The guy's been mooching cookies from me ever since I got here and hasn't paid once. Well, I guess he's been taught a lesson, and I don't want to get on a collector's bad side. He's lucky I'm not my sister. I hear someone was turned into a scarecrow just for knocking on her signpost. Anyways, take these windbag truffles and give them to each of his parts. That should return him to his old fat self. I bet my whole shop that all the mini Santas are still hiding here in Season. Yay! Now we need to look for all the mini Santas. I remember this. I don't remember where they are. You might trick the other guys into eating that garbage, but not me. I don't even like truffles. Sorry to tell you, kid, but I ain't going nowhere. Just shove it down his throat and be done with it. Oh, take it easy, I'll just eat the darn thing. Yeah, I'm also going to assume that they are not going to be inside anywhere. I'm going to assume they're all going to be on the overworld. There he is. Mini Santa stares intently at the windbag truffle, drool dripping down his beard. Suddenly, he snatches it out of your hand and shoves it into his mouth. I doubt there's one going to be here, but just to make sure I'm not missing anything. There's the last butterfly! I think it's the last one at least. I think we were missing 2 of them, and we yesterday got the one in the harbor and now got the one here that I missed. Oh, you want me to choose between my eternal freedom and one measly piece of truffle? Just give it here already. Okay, that's 3. There's another one. Is it one of Muffin's truffles? No, that's what I call a good bribe. The last copies be. Pretty sure I missed a screen. Did I come? I think I came from north. Let's go here. Wait, but I've been here too. I wish there was like a proper map. Like not this thing, but something that actually shows you the... Oh wait, how does it do... No. Something that actually shows you the screens that you've been in. Maybe the quest says something else? Find all 5 mini Santas hiding in Season. No, it doesn't say anything else. It just means that there's only one missing. Yeah, we already got one right next to the house, so I doubt there's another one right next to this. Where are you? You're not hiding in the house, are you? Oh, he is. Okay. What now? Is that the smell of a muffin truffle? That brings back so many memories. I guess being Santa wasn't so bad. I'll take it. Oh, wait, it said return to Santa, not return to Muffin. I'm a dumbass. Looks like I've collected myself pretty well here. Here goes. Oh, would you look at that? Back to my old jolly self again. I don't know how to properly thank you, but maybe another present would be a good start. These hats usually stay in the family, but I feel you deserve one. That's not bad. Okay, what does this do for our progress here? Nice. Okay, Season is completely completed. There's still one secret somewhere in Temple of Seasons, and I don't know what it is. Of course, there's stuff in Evergrind still. There's also one still in the fields. I've got all of this completed. Oh wait, there's in Startington another secret. What? Oh, what's this about? There you are, child. I was hoping you'd come back. See, I have this letter for your mother, Charlotte. From your mother, Charlotte. She wanted you to have it in case you became a collector when she wasn't around to see it. How about giving her a visit at your read? As you read it, I'm sure that would warm her spirit in the afterlife. Dear Gambloid, being a collector is fun and exciting, but also very dangerous. I'm writing this hoping you won't have to read it, but if you are, it means I've reached the end of my road. But it also means you've started walking the very same one, and I couldn't be more proud of you. Being a collector is a great honor. I've left this world with no regrets. Seen so much excitement and adventure, not to mention having a wonderful daughter with a man I love. I'm sorry I wasn't here to see you grow up and grow strong. Hug your father tightly for me. Thank him for raising you so well. A million hugs and kisses. Mum. You'll get her back yet, right, kid? Yeah, there's something attached to the letter. P.S. I've attached an old pendant that's been in our family for dozens of generations. Please keep it safe for me. Sentimental trinket. These things somehow always end up being important. Oh, it's not even an accessory, even though it says it's a pendant. So it's like a key item, I suppose. Yeah. Okay, what is this about? What? What are they doing here? Slime, slime, slimes. Why do you even bring me here, master? Tradition, young Sammler. All aspiring collectors are first brought here to fight the green slimes. Marks the start of their journey to excellence and fulfillment, see? How boring. Well, I guess you never know when you'll need 1 billion apples. Oh, it's a card, finally! That's the green slime card. Beginning a collection with one is said to give the goodest blessings. Pfft, all this for a card. What's the point? It'll be gone when I wake up anyway. Gone? Wake up? What are you talking about, boy? Cards are the one thing you can never part with once you obtain one, see? It won't disappear? Never. I don't know where you got the notion, but that card is yours to keep, Sammler. Forever. To keep forever, then that means I can collect them all? Okay. Wait, maybe this means there's a memory orb in the temple. No. I'm confused. I don't know, maybe I missed like a chest somewhere in here. I don't know. I also can't go into these, right? No. I don't get it. I don't know. I'd have to look this one up somehow, someday, maybe. Okay, we go to Evergrind. We have another quest to hand in there now. If we found the other butterfly. If it's actually a quest. I don't know. Yes, indeed. Oh my, you actually managed to bring me every kind of butterfly matriarch there is? Now the city will overflow with butterflies, and it's all thanks to you. Never promised you a reward for this, but you surely deserve one. Here, take this. Butterfly pheromones. You can use it to have a matriarch keep you company. Thanks again for your great efforts. Wait, so is this like... When opened, this bottle gives off a scent that can attract various butter. Okay, but... Oh. Also, it's not like a pet, it's literally just another sprite that follows you. That's interesting. Breaking news, I've come up with a foolproof method for turning my Uncle Remedy back to a human. With your tracker, I'd forgive us for not placing bets on you. I deserve that one, I guess. But this time I'm certain. If you help me out, I'll make it worth your while. Fine, as long as you're rewarded, I don't care if it turns into a fish or a cloud or whatever. That's the spirit. The last potion I made was just some lazy soup, really. But now we're doing it properly. We're going to need 3 rare ingredients for this one, so be prepared to do some running. The first one is an acorn. An acorn from an ant. According to legend, ants are native to sea sun. The second is a super salad leaf. I actually heard rumors that Vladimir von Grindea was cultivating a seed. Lastly, we'll need a desert rose. They are notoriously hard to grow, but a farming genius could do it. Wow, that's a completely absurd list of ingredients. Yep, I know, but I'm actually very confident that if you can find them all, If you succeed, I'll give you my set of gilded potion flasks. They don't just look good, your potions will recharge faster too. Now we're talking, who doesn't love passive buffs? Heat up the kettle, we'll come back soon. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. But if the potion shop has new stuff, then maybe we'll also find other items here. Oh yeah, I forgot that I'm low on money. But I guess they would maybe just sell me what I would also be able to obtain in the harbor now. Yeah, that does appear to be the case. Just an easy way to have all the items available that you've come across in shops. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, I also wanted to go into the HQ. Oh, I have my own fan club now. Well, this isn't weird, but I think you're super cool and I'd really like to be your fan. Oh, don't worry, I won't be obnoxious like with James, I promise. I'll just stand here waving the sign, and when you pass, just know it's for you, alright? Whatever, as long as an annoying duo makes you happy. That's way too nice coming from Bag. Yeah, this is where I wanted to go. Oh, Pen Wright, I love her writing. She's a true genius. I'd love to meet her. Her portemonnaie is so far away. Where's the autograph? Huh. Wait, seriously? You've landed an autograph from Pen Wright herself, and you're giving it to me? What can I say? This kid suffers the most random bouts of generosity. Gosh, thanks. Here, take this book. It's not very good, but it's super thick. I bet you could use it as a shield. Well, it has EP region. Good. Oh yeah, okay, let's finish this one up. So we now have 36% increased buffs from potions, and they refill 25% faster, which will be even more increased by the gilded potion bottles once we finish that quest. Question is, what do I put my points in next? The only utility skill buff that I'm getting is the shield, and that's not going to help with that, because the shield breaks because of damage and not because of time. I guess a percentage-based HP increase would not be bad. This would give us in general, well, if I put 5 points in this, it would give us 10, which would mean we would get 132 more HP at the moment. None of these are really helping me. Maybe I really just need to go into defensive stuff now or go into bow stuff. Actually, multitasking. Let's go with that. Allowing me to move faster while I charge is actually very nice. That would have helped in the fight against the bishop immensely. I could have been way more aggressive with this. Okay, now we did that. Let's have a quick look at the quest log again. So, Marino's dad. I don't know that we found him yet. Find an ant that can give you an econ. Wait, is that? Hold on. That might be the guy that we just talked to. Welcome back. No thanks, we're here for an econ. Or was it acorn? You've bought a potted tree and are a valued customer. A valued customer can have an econ. Here, have this econ as thanks for being a valued customer. Please buy some potted trees. Nice. Okay, so that was easy. Now, Desert Rose, again, I don't know. I guess we can ask... We can start at the farm and ask them about it. If that is how the game lets me do that. Does this fucking thing have unlimited range? No. They don't. Oh no, we have actually butterflies everywhere. It's not you. Huh. I don't know where he would be. Like, this is the only farm. I guess there are fields in Startington. I don't know if someone was here with the name I'm looking for. Does not appear to be the case. This was our house, right? Yeah. Wait, actually, hold on. Wait. Okay. Thought there was a chest there. Okay, let's go to the estate and see if someone there can help us with the other ingredient. Oh, wait, hold on. No, his pot. Okay. He actually had different dialogue. No. Genius. Might have to progress a bit more down in the desert for the last ingredient, but should be able to get the second one here. Maybe we should talk to the mother? Or did I just go to the father first? No, okay. Oh. Maybe that's what we're looking for. I think it's tanky. Super salad seed. There we go. My knees are still shaking. Thank you so much for saving me. To think that cute little salad had teeth like those. She's still standing up there. Okay, cool. But we got the second one. Okay. I don't know if we can proceed with this at the moment. The pictures I don't care about. We can search for the hat in the desert, actually. And then we need to go into the saloon. Okay, so whatever we need to do, we go here. We're looking for a... Oh! There's something that looks like a seagull. Oh, and we have the... I see. Okay, hold on. Maybe the existence of these plates makes sense now. I was complaining about that yesterday. Should have just teleported. Okay, cool. We got the hat. Easy peasy. Oh, you found it? That's great. But my captain already gave me the boot for losing it. I'm actually not that sad about it. Maybe now I can find something that suits me better. Keep the hat. I won't be needing it anymore. Okay. Increases mobility by catching winds. Raises move speed during shield and charge. Okay. Didn't want to get others involved, but I'm at my wit's end. You look like a collector. But right, lady, just spit it out. What's the trouble? My cat has gone missing. She usually hangs around the harbor to beg for fish. But a ski girl set her off. She's a grey cat with light spots. And she really likes fish. Maybe you could coax her with that if you find her. Okay. This grey cat with white spots or something. So that's not it, I presume. Orange cat. Oh, that's it. Okay, but how do I use fish? Okay. What's the range for this? Okay. Cat! Look at fish. I hate that it keeps sorting this shit. And I wish the cat had like an indicator for the range. Because it seems quite inconsistent. I only wanted to drop one, not both. There we go. This might be too far away. Yep. I'm not a fan of this quest at all. It's needlessly convoluted. Come on, the cat is right here. There we go. Oh, you found her. Thank you so much. You're a real hero, child. As a reward, please take this cat food bowl. If you put that in your home, it can help feed stray cats. Okay. Okay, that's another quest done. That's still closed. Can't teleport through it either. Oh. Can't believe this. Frankly, it's unbelievable. Someone snuck in and broke my most precious item. That ancient statue was the centerpiece of my collection. I tied it all together, made it abundantly clear that I'm a person of class. It was the cherry on top of the hat, if you will. Sure, having the biggest home in town is plenty to show you're richer than everyone else. It's not about being richer than them. It's about being much, much richer than them. You wouldn't understand. You're just a... Wait a minute. You're a collector, aren't you? All the way from Evergrande City. Then you can't possibly ignore my plea. Be it as a personal favor for the mayor of this beautiful town. Favor? Sorry, fancy pants, but we have to try harder than that. Oh, well, there'll also be a greater reward if you succeed, of course. Reward, you say? Well, you do look like someone who can put his money where his mouth is. It's a deal. Hey kid, did we do business with some stonecutter in Evergrande City? Let's see if she's up for some more work. Okay. Easy peasy. She's still here. she is. Repair an ancient statue for some snob in portemonnaie? I mean, the work sounds neat and loaded. People play pretty well, but my complexion just can't handle the sun at all. Without sunscreen, I turn into a lobster after 10 minutes in summer. For a trip through the desert, dang, I'd need to get something extremely strong. Right. Any idea where to find an ointment like that? The Witch in Pumpkin Woods Candy makes some real effective stuff. You can get some from her, I'll help you out. Great, fetch quests within fetch quests. Let's go talk to Candy. Yeah. I was thinking that she might be like, hey, get the teleporter plate in the city going and we'll do that or something. Hello there, sweetheart. You look like you're here for more than just the smell of feet and a chat. You need the strongest sunscreen you have. Have? Oh, sugar, I don't keep things in stock. I'm a witch, not a supermarket. Of course, I could make you some, if you'd be a pumpkin pie and get me the ingredients. Just hand us the little pointy hat. I need an ectoplasm from a ghostie, and a whole bunch of pumpkin meat from the jumpkins. Oh, and a little more tricky thing. I want the root of a kingweed, an especially powerful type of hallowweed that's been roaming the east side of the wood. You can find all these things here in the pumpkin woods. Happy hunting. Okay, we just need the kingweed root. Okay, she said east side. Also, I want to talk to someone. Wait, this is the... No, this is not what I'm looking for. Leave me alone. I also still need to get through this chest somehow. Oh, this is the kingweed. Okay, let's do this first then. Ah, I wanted to use my shield. Yeah, I think I should also be able to craft the... Yeah. Best recipe book. Beautiful. Yeah. I'm an evil mandarin of death, so when I grow up I'll figure I'll become an orange or maybe a grapefruit. Is this really all there is to this? There's no payoff for this little guy? I'm confused. Good work, Sugar Plum. With these I can mix some magic sunscreen for you. Now just to steer, and there we go. Super sunscreen. Couldn't help but not notice you didn't put that kingweed root in the kettle. Oh honey, that wasn't an ingredient, that was payment. Figures. Thanks for the ointment anyway. Anytime, sugar. Okay, so it's just this. Okay. Well, I got that chest finally, I guess. For this. I mean, I guess you could find it very early. If you tried harder. Go ahead to Portemonnaie. I'll meet you at the client's house. Indeed. It's like we're speedrunning this. Just everything coming together. I think I can repair this, but you'll have to find some materials for me. First off, I'm going to need some ancient rocks to match the stone used to build it. Secondly, the notches on top of the statues' heads tell me there's a piece missing. I'm guessing it's some kind of hair decoration. Yeah. Maybe it should provide us with quality rocks, and maybe we can find a hair ornament somewhere too. Find a statue's hairpin. Okay. All the time rifts are gone. He is there. Without the rifts, we can also not go everywhere anymore. Like, I see them, but I can't get to them. How can we go through? Oh, we can go through here. Okay. Okay, but then this means these are also just normal enemies. Which means if we would get it from them, it would show in the... drop tables. What the fuck was this? Oh, the Giga Slime. I was like, why is this just green? Core, rocks, mask. Okay, so no. It's not going to be something that drops from them. Let's see if we can just go into these. Nothing here. No, that doesn't work either. We have the monkey house still. Can't go over there. Okay, so... Wait, is this open? No, we can't go in there. We can go in here though. And he said he cleared the paths for us. So we should be able to progress now without having to rely on the time rifts. Okay, we can't open this. Interesting that they leave this here and the chicken. Where would I find the hairpin then? Wait, we can try to backtrack from there. Can't get in there, okay. There we go. Oh, come on. Side. Awesome! You managed to find it all. Just give me a moment and I'll fix this thing right up. There you go. My word, it's even more beautiful than before. think it was missing a piece all along. With this, no one will be able to dispute that the Pori Bank Mayor is a wonderful, distinguished man. I wish my father were alive to see this. I'd rub it all in his face. Right, about that reward? Of course, here, take this. It was highly expensive, but doesn't quite fit my collection. P region and a special effect. Increases the charge speed of all skills and spells. That's not bad. What are these things even? To think he paid 200,000 gold for these. This is getting out of hand. I'll have to put my foot down. I became the mayor of this town because I'm known for being fair but strict. The iron scale, they call me in the trading world. Still, when I look into Puri's eyes, I just can't bring myself to reprimand him. Okay, there's a literal palm tree in a chest, okay. Good. I think we can go to the saloon now, because I don't want to do a photo quest. Password? Come on, we got an important mission. Just open the door. Password. Alright kid, show me your guessing game. Password. Correct. Of course. Seems stuck playing itself. This game is ingenious. There's no way to win. It's a good thing we play with fake money, or this machine would ruin us. Come on, you wimps, fight harder. We're never going to win the championship if we keep wrestling like gooses. Leave me alone. The only mouth I want to see moving is the mouth of this bottle, moving towards me. Hey there, you look a bit young to be hanging around a place like this, don't you think? Though to be fair, for all the rough folk that come here, we don't see much trouble, truly. Can't believe my luck with these cards. When people are down on their luck, they come to me for loans. But who do I go to? Wally Slaggers ain't got nothing against a player like me. I was playing cards with Grandpa Griddle when I was just tiny slippy little, was I? Can beat the gangster alright, but this pirate is some kind of genius. Whenever I think he's got nothing, he's got everything, and when I think he's got something strong, he's bluffing. Should I just do the opposite of what I think is right? Well, that's... well... oh no. You? What is it now? Are you looking for a fight? Please don't tell me you guys are the gangsters with the boat. What about our boat? We totally paid the harbor rent this time. Go bully someone else. Relax, we're not here to beat you up. Really? That's great news. Hooray! Shut it, you two. Spit it out, Pouch. What do you want with our boat? We need to get to an old abandoned ship out at sea. They say only an idiot would ever go there, so we came to you. Ah, beautiful. Insults even when asking for help, is it? No, that's the language I speak. It's true. She does. Shut it, you two. Listen, you old sack. We take you to the ship, but we won't do it for free. Naturally. And we won't do it for gold either. No, that would be letting you off too easy. How about you get us that legendary gemstone, the red sun? Bring that here, you've got yourself a ride. The what? Red sun. I heard about it from an archaeologist. That I met in a sewing class. Anyway, he said it would be hidden somewhere in some old ruin in the desert, behind mind-bending riddles and nefarious deadly traps. Deadly traps? Mind-bending riddles? Sorry. Alright, we'll get you the jewel. We eat mind-bending riddles and deadly traps for breakfast. Best of luck then. Now get out of my face. Okay, I know where to go. I know where to go. Oh, he gave up? It's impossible. There are too many combinations, and the text on the walls are just gibberish. Only can you not? Only you could translate them. Well, maybe we know someone who can. Translate the text, it says. But how? Maybe this archaeologist can translate for us. Oh, now we have a... Okay. Trying to solve the puzzle as well. Yes, but we need to translate the scribbles inside. I'd love to help, but I don't have the translation tome on me right now. We only have one, so we pass it around a lot. So who has it then? As I said, we pass it along. We'll just have to ask around. It's probably the guy on the cliff that has no other purpose. Landed to Fidget a couple of days ago. I'll try the eastern part of the desert. Yeah, I think it's the guy up there. Translation tome, huh? Yeah, well, I had it, but I just gave it to Howard. He's up on the plateau over there. I'm not sure how he got there, if I'm honest. Oh, this reminds me, I also figured out yesterday why the other mirror is here. There is a chest somewhere around here that we need these mirrors to access. I think it was up in the north. Yeah, there, we need to get to that plate. So what we need to do is somehow so this is our starting point. Okay, and we land at the leftmost column. So we would need to... Yeah, okay. But can I move these? Can't, but maybe we can fly over them. No. No, it's fine. This works. Wait, but I made them the wrong way around. I'm a dumbass. Hold. I need to switch their positions. What the fuck are you doing? Stay down there. Stop! I hate that that blade has such a big hitbox. This should work. Beautiful. Attack and attack speed. Okay, well, those are certainly a thing. Now, we need to adjust them. Hi, Code Lupo. It's going very well, thank you. How's you day going? We now need to do the thing where we... Yeah, we now need to do... Get this out of the way. Oh wait, I just screwed everything up. And now we do this. I love the game. I mean, I've already played it 8 years ago, when it was still in early access. And I'm glad that I can finally play the full game now. The boss fights have somewhat been of a mix... Yeah, why did that not work? Oh, it needs to be lower. The boss fights have been somewhat of a mixed bag, just because, especially the early ones, were just too easy. Like, with summons, I could literally just stand there and watch the health bar just melt and absolutely go down. I had a lot of fun yesterday with the optional boss fight against the bishop. That was really cool. I found the... But even like the Guardian in the Temple of Seasons was just way too easy with summons. And I don't know if this is just a balance problem with summons, or if they just tuned the boss to be a lot easier than I remember it being when I played it for the first time. Sure, you can have the translation tome. I don't need it right now. Just don't hog it, would you? If you find an archaeologist who needs it later, please share. Of course. Do you want to know how to get to the bishop fight? Or did you mean you missed me fighting the bishop? Maybe that's what you meant. Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't need to go back there yet. I need to go to the ruins. So you found the translation tome. Good for you. Remember to help out if someone needs it. Oh, I need to translate it now. I'm not giving it to her for translation. Let's see. Through the emptiness for ages and eons, the Arch-Dragon flew. After contemplating everything that ever could be, she laid 3 eggs that would make up the universe. To the far west, she laid the egg of the sun. To the far east, she laid the egg of the moon. In the center of it all, she laid the egg of the world. Okay, so sun, world, moon. The sun hatched and the moon hatched. The world remained an egg. The Archdragon sat perched atop the egg of the world for 1 billion years, yet the egg never hatched. The dragon wept, and her tears became rivers, and the rivers became oceans. And on the hills of the shell grew trees and grasses. The egg became a world of its own, a mockery of the true world imprisoned inside. Anguished, the Archdragon flew away to the darkest part of shadow to contemplate where the egg wouldn't hatch. One day she will return and perch herself again upon her egg, and our world will make way for the true world, and all will rejoice in our destruction, for it marks the completion of the universe. On that day, the path to salvation shall open. Okay, I forgot which was east and which was west, though. West is sun. Okay, cool. Easy peasy. Oh, that was easy. Of course. Or not. Boss fight? Soul Gem. Oh, okay. I should probably summon my summons. Excuse me, sir? That's a lot of lasers. The game just crashed. It just closed itself. That's a first. That hasn't happened before. Wonder where the autosave was. Get the gemstone. Okay, so it puts us at the start of the area. We just have to walk back into the ruins. It's annoying, but not world-ending. I just hope it doesn't crash again during the fight. That would be awkward. Oh no, my summon is taking damage. Okay, let's try again. Okay. Shield blocks two of them. Oh boy. Alright, good job, kid. Now let's get back to those clowns in the saloon. Sure will. By the way, what's this about? Dear future generations of students, here's the short version of the story. Between the sun in the west and the moon in the earth, the Ark Dragon will perch herself upon the egg of top of the world. Just recreate that scene with the statues and praise the dragons, the door will open. Yes, please don't set off any traps, they are really annoying to reload. Okay. You solved it? I can't believe it. Please don't tell Ivy I failed. I'll never get her to marry me. Archaeologists are supposed to be pretty sharp, right? You had the translation tome all this time. Why didn't you just solve the puzzle yourselves? I'd personally love to, but it's against protocol to explore potentially dangerous ruins. We must leave those to you collectors. You know how it goes. You solve a puzzle and think you're done, only to find yourself fighting some boss. We are cowards, but the reality is you guys are better suited for such things. Okay, so I just keep the translation tome now. Oh, it has a range. Okay, cool. Don't look at me with those shutting eyes. When my wife finds out what I've done, she'll kill me. Might as well spend the time I've got left drinking. Well, good luck with that. See you around. Hey, wait. You're a collector. Maybe you can help me. Oh boy. I lost my wife's locket and with her favorite picture of her cat. But it wasn't my fault. I was taking it to a merchant to get it repaired, but I was jumped by a gang of monsters. Ordinarily, I'd fought them off, but those ones were extra scary, I swear. Wait, you lost a picture of her cat? That's it? I'm not sure this even qualifies as being a trouble. Not just any picture, her favorite. If you don't think that's trouble, you haven't met my wife. Right, well, where did you drop the locket? I don't know. They chased me all across the desert, but I bet those thugs are still hanging around where the locket is. We'll keep our eyes open. Chased by a group of elite monsters. Okay. Boss, look. You're back. Alive. With the gem? Yes. I never thought you'd survive, but honestly, I'm kind of glad you did. That gem is huge. It must be worth a ton. About a boat ride's worth in my estimate. Yes, we'll draw you to that stupid ship. Meet us in the harbor and we'll take off. Nice. Good. Let's look for a group of elite monsters. Aha. We found our monsters. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Got the locket. Back to the saloon. It. My wife's locket. Thank you. This calls for the celebration. Keep 'em coming, bartender. Haven't you forgotten something? Alright, your reward. Here, take this worn crop top. My wife said to throw it out, but I thought maybe you could make use of it. Okay. Literally paying us with garbage. Toadstools be damned. Without a full crew, the whole return trip is in jeopardy. How can I possibly fix this? No, wait a sec. You're one of those collectors? Collectorolies? Colliglios? Collectorlubas, that's it. Are you trying to say collectors? Right, what did I say? I think we're saying goodbye. No, I remember now. I heard you Kalukas can help out with all kinds of things, and I really need some help right now. That's so. With what? One of our sailors has disappeared, and without him, we're one man short of a full crew. So you want us to find him? Find who? The missing guy? Oh, no, I'd rather we find a fresh recruit. If you find a strong and hard-working person that dislikes their current employment, please tell them about us. Okay. I wonder if we have time to go visit the von Grindea mansion. Me and Alucard used to play with their son a lot when we were younger. To be honest, I had quite the crush on him. What was his name again? Marino? Okay. What the fuck is Dracula doing in this? He. No? Do we go to Steve with this? I don't know, we should go to Steve with this, but who else would be a candidate? Oh, this is a one-way street, okay. We do. I don't think I can take this anymore. Isn't there some place where mushrooms can't grow? Have you ever thought about life as a sailor? What? Bet you won't see that many mushrooms out on the open sea. I see. Hey, that's a great idea. I'm a hard worker and mushrooms are my only fare. I could learn to be a sailor, don't you think? I'm sure you could. Tell you what, head over to the Port Monet Harbor. We might be able to get you a job. Really? I'll be there as soon as my shift ends. Thank you. There you are. Me and Stoop just finished introducing ourselves. I got to say, he looks like great sailor material. It's Steve, but thank you. You can work as hard as any, as long as there aren't any more. Now what about our reward? Hold your horses. Your job isn't done until the ship has set sail and you guys' stonk is on it. It's Steve, and just to clarify, out at sea there aren't any mushroom. Rackray Taming, here comes the crew with the cargo. Beautiful. This is the new guy, looking strong and healthy, perfect sailor material. Mama! My name is Shrum, Crown Prince of the Mushroom Kingdom. I make sure to make a great sailor out of you. It's a 2-year journey, so you'll have plenty of time. Good job. You basically saved our trip. Happy to serve, Doc. It's Captain, but whatever. Come on, recruit. Let's get all you on board. Oh, he's gotta have his fair of mushrooms scared right out of him. Turns out the rumors about you Kalupas are true. You really can't solve any trouble. The collectors. Yeah, that's what I said. Anyhow, I gather you don't work for free, so please accept this reward. At least you got the most important part right. Well, I better catch up to my crew. It was nice working with you guys. Did we just get slippers? You know how sometimes you doom a guy for years of inescapable torment, but it's totally fine because you didn't intend it? No? Could have saw that was a thing. Well, out at sea, out of mind, as the saying goes. Let's go do something else. Okay. They make you energetic, even more so if standing on spores. Okay. So that would be a combi... What happens if I combine these with the shield? I can't test this right now. Let's go. Ready to get out of this dump? I love how my summons don't get affected by the light. No more petty banditry, no more dirty work for Ivy. Finally going to have the life I deserve. Are we there yet, boss? My arms are starting to hurt a bit, boss. Quit yapping back there, you're ruining the moment. Row faster while you're at it, this is taking forever. Yes, boss, sorry, boss. Won't happen again, boss. You could buy the saloon, kick that snarky bartender out. Maybe run a moonshine business on the side just for the criminality of it. Open up an ice cream bar. Start a band. Just shut it up and row. Settle down, all of you. I see something up ahead. Where did my sandman, my snowman go? Well, I be damned. There actually was a ship here. I was planning to just dump you overboard, but this is even easier. Lighten up, you old sack, I'm joking. I know there's been some beef between us, but that's all water under the bridge now. Came from nothing. Even as a kid, I knew I had a hard road ahead, and I locked my dreams away. Thanks to this ruby, I can finally lift those dreams back up and hold them proudly. Dreams about ice cream? Starting a band? No, seeing this ship reminded me. All my life, I've had the heart of a gangster. But there's one type of criminal that's way cooler than all the rest. We're going to be pirates! Oh boy, Yaravast. Aye aye, Captain. How very uninteresting. As soon as you're back in port, I'll be buying my very own ship and leaving this continent for good. So I guess this is goodbye, kid. And you too, Bag. You've been worthy adversaries. Good luck with whatever you idiocy you're up to. To riches. To stealing ice cream. To sea shanties. Good job. Oh, wow. Yikes. See you back in town then, I guess. Right, let's go, kid. I think they need some time alone. Oh, there he is. He just came running in. Interesting. Okay, so not only are there people on this thing, there's also a teleportation plate in here. Okay, that's fast. Can't do anything against them. Perfect parry doesn't do anything either. Journal of Captain John Bones, Part 1. Off we go. We were the first ship to sail to the Grindean Peninsula since the Admiral's fleet went missing. Some believe the Admiral and his ships met some supernatural end. Nonsense. I bet he got caught in a storm or ran into a reef. When I reach the shores of Grindea all will be well. The trade route will be re-established and I'll be named the new Admiral. Admiral John Bones. I like the sound of that. Okay, but I need to get the box out of the shelf. I can't get that down. We sighted the shore, and by my coins, Port Alexander is in ruins. Many dead ships lie wrecked in the shallow waters. Still, the place is bristling with what seems like efforts to rebuild. We'll anchor. People here call it the Cataclysm, or rather they call him the Cataclysm. It still makes no sense to me. Are collectors really that powerful? Apparently some collectors still remain, and I've managed to strike a lucrative deal with them. They gave me a box with some mumbo-jumbo artifact and paid me handsomely to bring it to the Forbidden Vault. Boy, I guess they really want to seal that thing away. Get away from me, don't eat me, please. I'm an old and chewy, nothing but bones, no offense. I'm that mad scientist with a submarine. Mad scientists are good as even you ghosts call me that. You aren't ghosts, are you? Not last time I checked. Well, this is awkward. My name is Dr. Sprengler, paranormal scientist extraordinaire. I recently completed my crowning achievement, the Twiside 13X4, a device that lets you enter the world of ghosts. However, I've been so caught up in the science that I had forgotten a fundamental property of ghosts. Which is, they are scary. After a lifetime of research, I finally crossed into Twilight, but my joy was short-lived. Just as I crossed, I found myself staring into the cold, hollow gaze of a skeletal ghost floating in the air. Turned around, but tripped on a box, or so I thought. It was in fact a giant spider. I got on my feet and began to run around frantically. Highly unlike me, I'll have you know. Then, in a moment of clarity, I turned the Twiside off and returned to the regular world. Needless to say, I'm never turning on that abominable device ever again. Alright, lady, we're not here for some spooky kid stories. Just answer me this one question. If you enter the Twilight, can you kill the ghosts? Well, that's an excellent question, see? The device uses magnetism, a fundamental force that runs right. So if you enter the Twilight, can you kill the ghosts? Well, as I was saying, the device operates in a fashion that the magnetism oscillates. If you enter the Twilight, can you kill the ghosts? Alright, yes, you can touch the ghosts, and whatever equipment you wield can touch the ghosts as well. Inflicting damage on them should dissipate their energy, effectively killing them if you want to put it that way. I certainly wouldn't, but you do seem to be interested in getting technical. Nope, I don't seem to be. Yeah, okay. Just hand us that gadget. We've got us some ghosts to bust. Fine, you take it. I don't want to be near it in case I accidentally turn it on. You can now enter the Twilight Realm and uncover the secrets of the spirit world. Or just bust ghosts. Press the LB button. Okay. They have a whole button just for this. Ooh! Okay, there's a treasure chest up there. Oh, and many things change. Cool. Okay. Where did they go? That's a lot of stuff. Oh, maybe that was only 2. Ooh, level up. Yikes. It's been a while. Ah, now we see that. Where did you go? Oh, wait. Oh. Ooh, okay, interesting. It fights back. And I also screwed this up. Hold. Why did it turn backwards? Oh, is this thing pulling them, maybe? Links. What is it? My book. Confession of Dr. Boris. The end times seem near, and I have a confession to make. When I first met Captain Bones in a cafe and ate him, I introduced myself with my proper title, Dr. Boris. After a short bout of small talk, he said that I was precisely the man he was looking to hire. I was stunned, of course. Why would he need someone like me on a ship? But with book sales being abysmal, I was quite desperate for a job. And so I just accepted his offer. As it turns out, he thought I was a medical doctor. Oh, the humanity. I've got a doctorate in monster studies, for crying out loud. I've just winged it so far, and by some miracle it's worked fine for 6 whole trips, but now with this strange fever I feel like the jig is up. To anyone reading this, just get a practical education. No one wants to read books about some stupid frostlings. Okay. Behold me real form. What? What? You touched me. Not so tough now, are you? Even lost your pirate accent. Oh, shot my accent. Well, to the depths with all that. I'm not really a pirate anyway. Just get out of here, will you? You don't belong here, little fellow. Don't worry, we'll leave. As soon as we get a certain ancient artifact. An ancient artifact? Oh boy, I went easy on you because I didn't like hurting children, but I can't let that artifact leave this ship. Captain Bones. The ghost of his former self. You don't say. Why did I try that one? How do I need to... I see. Cannot reach you from there. Oh wait, I can go over to you now. What are you doing, sir? Cool, I did all the and still got hit by everything. Cool. There goes my shield. It's fine, he's dead now anyway. Oh, you got me. Is it finally my time to move on? The long rest at last? I welcome it with every bone in my body. Yeah, that's what I expected. Huh? I guess I really can't die then. I'm still alive and kicking. Well, maybe not exactly alive and absolutely not kicking, but you get the gist. Words can't express my disappointment. Indeed, still, you win this round. But don't think that means you'll ever get to the artifact. This place, you see, it's not meant for the living. The ship itself will thwart you. This is your last warning. Leave now, or be prepared to join the ranks of the dead. And some of the other ghosts are a little less annoying than that guy. Can't talk to him. We've left the shore. I've had a lump in my throat ever since that thing was brought aboard. I find myself with trouble sleeping. I brush this away as superstition. What could a mere bracelet do? Then I remember some young boy once grew up to become the cataclysm. Should we turn back? Okay. I'm confused. The bracelet was not passed of Salami. Oh, maybe it was. Maybe he did take the bracelet and that's why... Okay. Can't come in, guy. You can, not you. Welcome inside, sir. Okay. Words. The fever is a strange one. People get very ill. But just when they seem to pass the point of no return, they suddenly get better. Dr. Boris is clearly bothered. He says he's never seen anyone get this close to death and yet survive. He says it's impossible. As for me, I'm just grateful. I'll say, though, that those who survive from the brink of death come back a little off, so to speak. As a young deck swabber who can't remember his own name. Fever survivors are becoming a bigger problem than the sick. Each day they grow more and more confused, and some have become aggressive. Gods have mercy, I myself have fallen ill. I wonder, will I share the fate of the others? I fear I might not have the strength to ride until I get better. If I do. I was certain I'd die, yet I woke up. When I opened my eyes, I found Dr. Boris sitting at his desk with a scalpel deep in his heart. Now he sits and mumbles to himself. I should be dead. I should be dead. Boris, my friend, I think you are. I think we all are. Okay, so we have a locked chest and a locked door. We have a new enemy type. Oh, there's purple ghosts now. Okay. I wonder... Oh, we've seen almost all enemy types now. There's just one unknown, which might just be another boss. And then we have seen all of them, which means we could actually get all cards now. Well, except the one that we're missing there. Oh no, it couldn't be a boss. We have drops for bosses, but we don't have cards for bosses. Never mind. But I wonder what we would be missing then, given the order that we're looking at. Like I missed an enemy type in an earlier area. Huh. Oh no, come on. Huh? It got stuck. Oh, that table does not exist. What do? Can't continue. I can't move anywhere from here in either realm. Do I just fall down? Maybe if we could push it into something, the rope ladder would come loose. Okay, that's weird. Okay, that resets now. Thought it was an enemy. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? There we go. 8 to drum. Okay. Oh fuck, egg. Oh boy. I like it. I like the phasing puzzles 1,000 times more than this. Like, what the hell? Oh boy. Come on. Yeah, of course it's better than just doing the same puzzles over and over again, especially since they've already escalated those phase puzzles quite a bit. Like, I couldn't walk quick enough there to get to the other point. Wait, can I? Okay, I can't do it when this is there, but... No, okay. I also can't blink across there. Okay. It's so weird that they give you an ability that lets you to teleport and then it just doesn't work for anything. Where you could have some nice exploits. And the sis keeps on yapping about the merbs. Nobody likes them. The crew wants a taste of home, not origamo, or whatever that Grindean junk is called. Tomato soup is the stuff for willy fever, Mum used to say. I reckon she was right. Those old folks got back on their feet right after eating it. People who beat the fever are getting real strange. They don't talk much and don't eat much. Can't trust a guy that don't eat. Talk to the cup. Blood is splattered across the page and the rest are blank. Rotten tomatoes have not decomposed entirely. Trace the market! I got my hands on both oregano and rosemary, two exquisite spices native to Grindea. Can't wait to finally let the crew taste some actual flavors. My older brother is seriously the worst chef in the world. He gets their hands on exotic flavors only to throw them out and keep making bland tomato soup. The worst chef in the world, that's who. Wow, that old couple really got cured after eating my brother's tomato soup. I honestly thought it was more likely to kill them. Things are getting real scary around here. Willy fever seems to fry people's brains. It's like they aren't human anymore. Tiny Berno burst into the kitchen, killed my brother, and put a meat cleaver in me. It hurt so bad, real bad, I ended up losing a lot of blood. At least I get to spend my last moments writing. It's weird, but I've always hoped I'd go out this way. Writing to my last breath. But only just suddenly, the ink trails off the page as if the writer died and dramatically fell to the ground, pen in hand. Oops, I dropped my pen, and I actually feel great all of a sudden. My wound doesn't bother me at all, and my brother seems fine too, even without his head. Mind foggy writing though, but helps. Brother's still here. I hate that guy. I hate. Strange fever has hit the ship. An elderly couple was the first to get sick. And our ship's doctor is not optimistic. More people are getting sick. Dr. Boris thinks we will lose one or both of the elderly couple tonight. But all hope seemed lost. The old couple suddenly got better. They seemed a bit dazed, to be sure, but as spry as youngsters. The doctor is speechless. Okay, we're fighting the fridge. Okay. Oh fuck. Key acquired. Oh, this is a dead end. Red juicy. Right. What? Really? Good. It resets me there. Did you just waste our only key on the chest instead of the door? All we got was a bunch of gunpowder? Oh, absolutely useless. No, there's a cannon right there. Second thought. Forgot that way you couldn't fight them. Unless I did this. Okay. Chill. Oh, those don't hit me in this either, okay. Won't be very useful sidekick if you blow your fingers off. Of course. Well, that wasn't bad. Alright, dungeon rule 29. Explosives always go off with a dramatic delay. Let's get going. Of course, of course. Oh, come on. Keep getting surprised by the amount of drops we get from the crabs. What is behind the door? Another room. Confusion of death weighs heavy on me. When I was alive, I sometimes got lost in thought for minutes, thinking that was bad. As this fleshless thing I've become, if I lose myself, I can't stay lost for days. Unless I constantly remind myself, I fear I'll one day disappear forever. The worst of it is the dreadful whispers of the artifact. It wants me to take it out of its box. Did that thing cause all this? Did the collectors know it would? What a horrid thought. Go Sudo. Essence, spring the essence. Honey. Just put it on my tab. speaking of tab of yours, spent the past few weekends calculating its total. Oh please, you know I'm going to go for a few bottles of rum. I'm a captain, and it seems you owe me 18 million gold. I guess these things do add up over thousands of years, don't they? I guess they do. Ah, this is great, just great. What a nice time for Mr. Bones. First, that blonde maniac comes to smash the place up, and when he's finally somewhat under control, this other child and her trash-talking back show up. And if that wasn't enough to ruin my millennium, now you're cutting me off from my rum? The only thing going my way is that the newcomer seems stuck on the second deck like I anticipated. Yeah, about that. Oh, come on. Just go home already, you silly child. Don't make me do something I'll regret. Know this, the door to my quarters will be the last thing you open in this world. Consider that your last warning. Hear that, kid? Sounds like we're off to the captain's quarters. Hey, you're not a ghost. Wow, amazing observation. Thanks. As a bartender, I've developed a gift for reading people. For example, I'm pretty sure you're searching for the same artifact the other human you came here for. Or maybe you're more worried about the boy himself? Whichever you're looking for, you'll find them both past the captain's quarters. Though you'll need this to get through. Alright, Spirit, you got our attention. But I must say, it's a bit suspicious that you would help us. I bet Captain Skullface won't be happy about that. Oh, trust me, I'm banking on him being super pissed. That guy hasn't paid his tab in 1,000 years. Not to mention he comes here to complain every single day. We're the only 2 lucid ghosts on this ship, you know? Well, then hand us the key and we'll go ruin his day. I'd like you to help me test a theory first. Of course you do. I think me and Captain Bones have remained sane because we never stopped doing what we love. For me, that's bartending. And for the captain, well, it's either being a captain or reading those weird journals. Perhaps a lot of the other ghosts could remember themselves if nudged in the right direction. My dream is to fill this saloon once more and have an everlasting spectral party. But first things first. If I want to have any kind of party in here again, I'll need my bar crew back. If you can bring me all 3 of them, I'll give you the key. I'm not sure I get how all this will work. Easy. You just have to give them an item that will remind them of who they were. For Kiri, the pianist, I have this sheet music of his favorite piece. For Mac, the bouncer, give him this black t-shirt with security printed on both sides. Bouncers love stuff like that. As for Shaik, my barback, his cleaning rag should do. When you've found all 3, come back here, I'll hand you the key. Okay, cool. I'll take a quick bathroom break. I'm gonna be right back and then we continue this. Good. I think I remember all of those people. I don't remember the shortest path to them, though. They just changed locations. Okay, the bouncer is still there. Wait, who are you? It's my work suit. This baby makes my pecs look huge and my biceps damn gigantic. Wait, work suit? I'm late as heck. Won't be no end to Mixie's keel hauling now. Gotta be going, kid. Thanks for the delivery. Usual little ones can't come into the bar, but I'll bend the rules for you. Why can't I talk to you? I thought you would be the one we need to give the mop to. I hope we don't need to meet anyone in the kitchen. I don't want to do this again, even though I have shortcuts now. Huh? There's no one else. Why can't I talk? Huh? Oh. Seems so random, holy shit. Oh, really? Come on. I wish there was a bit of auto-aim to this, where it just automatically is a bit attracted to where it actually wants to go to. Given that we only have 4 directions that we can attack in, this is super awkward. Okay, we still need to get the pianist. Wait, what? It's likely on this deck. Give him the sheet music. Give him the cleaning rag to remind him of where he belongs. So it's not you? Like, I can't talk to this guy. And I didn't get the checkbox. Wait, can I go in here? Well, not really. Oh, there's something on... okay, there's just more of the ship that I can access that I haven't gone into. Aha. I see. Another fight room. I just got a level up? Huh? I'm confused. Why was there a level up thing? Weird. Okay, let's read this maybe like this. Giorgio begged me for more responsibility. Begged me. Like a sheep, I gave it to him. Big mistake. Big mistake. We're a 6-person troop, and he booked a room with 1 bed. 1. Okay. I see. That's not what I wanted to do. Huh? I keep forgetting that it automatically changes. It's so annoying. I'm actually gonna go on this side. Okay, let's see if we can do 3 of them at the same time. I doubt it though. Wrong button. No, we can't. Okay. Maybe we can do 3 at the same time like this. No, that doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, come on! Okay, it's just a time thing. Minor chord, the major lift. A harmony of black and white. There we go. Wait, I know this. This is the sheets for Ghost Ship, piano version. My favorite piece to play. The piano. Oh, how I yearn to play again. Thank you, mysterious traveler. You come by the bar, I shall play to you this marvelous piece. Okay. Again, why did it say level up for the enemy? It's so weird. Oh, eyes. I don't know if those will count as a new enemy now. Maybe? No. Did I just keep respawning? There we go. Ooh. Professor Pine, leaving shore and feeling the salt water spray against my face, gave me the first moment of cautious optimism in a long time. I'm very grateful that Captain Bones convinced his superiors to send him on this trip. Resuming relations with the Merchant Isles is the most significant piece of progress post-Cataclysm yet. As for me, I'm excited to spread Tanny's legacy of trick phasing together with Killane. The goodess knows I'm not very good at it myself, but I'll never do military research again. Oh boy. Our hope is to make the sport popular in the Merchant Isles, and with their trading prowess share it with every corner of the world. I do sometimes miss my office in the Flying Fortress. Compared to the supercomputers here, these mobile terminals are terribly slow. Okay, that's a door. There's our pin for the door in Flying Fortress 4113. I left it there. I don't think this ghost is on the... okay. I can't shoot and turn quick enough. Can I put something in its mouth? Dear Mr. Boone, as my agent, you must bring restitution for this grave injustice. For some inexplicable reason, they gave me a room connected to a large hold where some atom scientists make noise all day. And even worse, they get to and from it, they must pass through my room. They're all polite enough about it, but I want you to make sure I get all my money back and then 10 times more as an apology. Let them know that the great honor Bigare will not be made to suffer such impudence at this. Broken, it's broken. You can't see my face. Okay. Shifting lights, mushroom caves, changing shapes, my life's work. Wait, who is this? This is Kalen, okay. Let's not do this right now. Let's check the other room first. I also want to get to the room in the middle there. When I left Tai Ming as an ambitious teenager, I wanted to learn all about the fashion, the outside world. Indeed, the last thing I ever wanted to make again was a kimono. But when I learned that my home has turned into a cursed land destined to be forgotten, I suddenly felt a deeper sense of duty towards it. Like it was up to me to make sure our fashion never dies. So I've been trying to remember how to create the clothes I used to make, but I always get the details wrong. What would Nil say if she knew how much of this teachings I had forgotten? If only I had an authentic piece of clothing from Tai Ming. I mean, I can give you one. I have some. What? Oh, okay. That's not what I wanted. Do I really need to do what I think I have to do here? This is ridiculous. Ah, the timing! I'm not quick enough! How the fuck are you supposed to do this? This is way too short of a time frame. Wait, it doesn't work either way? Huh? How the fuck am I supposed to get to the one over there then? Oh, no, that doesn't work. I was like, wait, if I go this way, like if I go counterclockwise from the other one, it would work, but that's not the case either. Because the one on the top left is always there. Like the only way to get to the plate on the top left is to either I mean, there has to be a timing where it works, just going from here. Because I need to get back to the same path as well. Like, how else would you go back from up there otherwise? Let's just check out here first. I'm forced into the RAM now. Hey kid, what are you doing? Can't you see you're boxed in? Just switch out the Twilight thing already. Okay, this is getting more than a bit creepy. Twilight Beholder. Holy moly, oh boy. I was gonna be very surprised if my little snowman would have survived that. Okay, whatever that was. I'll just tank all of this. That was a boss fight, alright. Attack speed and attack. Okay, you needed the this? This cleaning rag. It's the one Mixie gave me on my first day of training. I still remember the whole drink she mixed, welcome drink she mixed for me. It was pure art. Cleaning her glasses is a privilege. I must hurry back to her. Thanks a lot for bringing me back, kid. Okay, I still want to get this. Well, there are two things here that I want to get. I just missed picking up that chest. I'm just a dumbass. I just walked past the ramp for it. Wait, why does that not work? Huh? This is dumb. The fuck am I supposed to do then? Huh? I can't push anything. Oh, maybe I can push the ramp itself from the other side. Can we do this? I see, okay. There we go. Decorative skull. Okay, we just got house decoration. Okay, let's see about this thing again. I'm really confused. Why what I'm trying isn't working for this thing. Like this looked like it almost worked. Like, how else would we get back from the top left if this wouldn't work? I'm so confused. Like, what else do you want from me? Do you want me to also time this somehow perfectly? I don't get how this is supposed to work. Can I stand further away? Does that change anything? Don't think it does. Like, I got it twice, and it just didn't work out because of the timing. Like, this is super, super rough. And my brain just doesn't want to do it. I'm just gonna take a note. Chest in base puzzle room, eastern side of ship. There we go. Okay, but I still need to go through the other room. Yeah, but is this even the right approach? Like having to go around once and then going through to the left side? Like, I already did it twice and it didn't work. It just crushed against the obstacle on the other side anyway.
I did it, but some others butted it 3 times.
Like, this is 3 times that it didn't work. Four times and it didn't work. 5 times and it didn't work. 6 times and it didn't work. 7 times and it didn't work. 8. 9. Oh, you went 3 circles. Oh. Okay. Huh? I mean, the attack is nice, but the problem is that would put me in negative defense if I put this on. Like, this thing has minus 205 defense. And I'm already at 1 defense, right? Like, this is not gonna work out for me. Like, I might make this work with something else, but with my current setup, that's not going to be flying. Wait, how do I... Ah, yeah. I can get off of this. Could have also just teleported, I guess. I'm still wondering what the other enemy is that I'm missing. Today I wandered out on deck and realized something horribly wonderful. We've sailed into the hazy ring. I cut our sails loose. Now we'll be drifting in this mist forever. I keep this accursed artifact away from all of humanity until the end of days. Hey kid, thanks for getting my crew back. The place is much more lively already. As promised, here's the key. Beyond the locked door is the captain's quarters. Both the boy and the artifact you're all obsessing over should be passed there. Excellent. Not that I care, but that boy, is he alright? The way Bones have been talking about him, I'm pretty sure he isn't dead. Good to hear. Then again, if he's loyal to Ivy, we might have opposing goals. Perhaps we're better off if he were. Wait, what am I saying? You're not very good at feelings, are you? Feelings? Never heard of them. See you around, Ghost. So long, Pouch. You red stubborn child. You do not belong here. Go rattle your bones somewhere else, Ghost. You clearly can't stop us. Oh, you have no idea. That other child was lucky. He was dumb enough to let me steal his teleportation device. He's stuck here now. But you're forcing me into something much worse. What, listening to your boring monologues? You'll soon wish you had taken all this more seriously. Prepare yourselves. Well, whatever. I bet that clown just accidentally made himself vanish or something. Let's go, kid. I can't use LB anymore. Well, this is fun. Wait, does this mean I'm... Excuse me? This is weird. Okay. What? Oh, I have accidentally made progress. If you perfect guard hard enough, maybe you can bring your mother back from death. Mm-hmm. You're not doing it. I told you to perfect guard, blah blah blah. Can't even, yeah. Been way too kind to you, but that stops now. Deflect my attack or you will die. Expectations. A humble wooden shield, yet the world counts on it for protection. Damn it, kid. You can't let it end like this. That's a lot of slimes. Giga slime? Yes. No. Person. Copy. Collect them all, collect them all, collect them all, collect them all. Okay. Think of all the loot you're missing out on. All the adventures you won't have. Oh, so we do have to solve this. Huh? But only pushing the... Like pushing the key block was pushing this block. But then nothing else seems to be... Can't use the ghost stuff here. Huh? There's some weird interaction that I'm missing here. Like, interacting with the one that we are pushing doesn't do anything. Interacting with the other doesn't do anything. Can't seem to find anything else that I can interact with in a meaningful way either. Oh wait, now it does. Okay, so with this I can push this left and right now. Okay. Oh, maybe if I... This is such a weird puzzle, holy shit. Why is it not going up? There we go. Okay. Oh, hi. Deceit. I could just find myself another sidekick, I guess. But I suspected you tore through this illusion like paper. Keep going. Let nothing stand in the way of your destiny. How else we can go down now? You cannot go down now. Can we go into the chicken? I am a chicken. How about going into the chicken coop? It doesn't let me. Ah. I can technically move, but... I can't go to bed. Aha. Alright, listen close, because I'll only say this once. Being on this adventure with you is the best fun I've had in years. And when I say years, I don't mean a couple, or 10, or 50. I mean 1,000. So get a damn grip, kid. Hurry up and just wake up. Yeah, of course. By the goodness, you actually woke up. You had me real worried there for a while, you know? Worried that I'd have to jump around on my own and such. Listen, you know how sometimes when you're unconscious, you'll imagine hearing things? Sing things like your mentor telling you all kinds of sappy stuff you normally wouldn't say. In case you heard something like that, just pretend you didn't, alright? Take that as a yes. Now let's go find our friend. What? How? That spell, it was the curse of the moon, the eternal illusion. No one can escape that nightmare, much less some child. You underestimate us. Do you think I'd team up with just anyone? This kid here is the biggest prodigy since... Alright, I get it. You collectors are so awesome. But I still have one last trick up my sleeve. Please. Please leave. I'm begging you. Please leave. I'd be on my knees if I had any. That blonde boy, he's too strong even for you. And if he kills you and gets your teleportation device, he'll end the world. So I'm begging you, leave that artifact to rot here and let the dark past remain lost in this mist where it belongs. I can tell you're not a bad person, but still, to prevent that artifact from leaving, you would even hurt kids? I'm sorry. Don't be. It proves your conviction. You must really believe in what you say. Then you'll turn back? No, but we won't lose to Luke either. We'll just smack some sense into him if need be. You don't understand. The artifact, it will... Calm down. We've already collected 3 like it. You have? But the corruption... This kid is about as stoic as they come, and as for me, I'm an artifact myself. We can't influence each other. So float aside, Captain. This is collector business. I see. I'll pray for your success then. I don't know what day it is or what year it is. I think we might have been adrift out here for centuries. My days are always the same. I split my journal up in pieces and place them all over the board, so I always have a piece close at hand if I begin to lose myself. I just drift between rooms, reading about myself, staying something close to sane. Talk to the bartender a little every day, but I'm not sure she likes me. At least the artifact no longer calls out to me. I guess unlike me, it's finally getting some rest. Oh, we can actually see the captain not dead. Hi, Luke. Oh, hey, Gambloid. Good thing you came. I kind of lost my teleportation thingy and now I can't get off this boat. We can hook you up, Blondie. We'll trade one for, say, an ancient artifact if you happen to have any. Oh, I actually do have one of those. But she and I kind of became buddies, you know. I can't just give up a friend like that, can I? Give us the bracelet, Luke. You're not friends. It's messing with your mind. My mind? Hey, didn't I give you like a whole bunch of honey for the festival? I did it because you're my friend. Shouldn't that be enough? Listen, Luke, it's not about that. The bracelet is cursed, not to mention most definitely evil. Hand it over and we can all go home. I can't give her to you. She's the closest thing to a family I've got. You have fucking real family right outside of these waters. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I just took the words out of Bag's mouth once more. You're getting on my nerves, boy. Toss that piece of junk over here right now or we'll take it by force. By force? What a great idea. Let's make a stage then. Like it's a real boss fight. Trying to win with a cheap shot, huh? Better work on your aim, kid. Oh, I wasn't aiming for you. I'm making a blockade. You're what now? This is absurd. Oh, this thing's heavier than it looks. Perfect. So excited. I've been wanting to fight you ever since we became collectors. Since you're my friend, I won't turn back at all. Friends to the end, question mark. So far we've been damageless. Realizing that we have proper boss music for once that's not just the same as all the others. Fuck, that's the wrong button. I love that we got the dodge skill. It's been popping off so often, it's ridiculous. Why? I didn't want to drink the chicken potion, come on. Okay, that crushes, good to know. I summoned the wrong plant. Okay, it's okay. My little cloud will take care of him. You're a tough kid, Luke, but mindless strength only gets you so far. Now be gracious and defeat and hand over that bracelet. Defeat? What are you talking about? We're just getting started. Let's back up again, but we... Of course. Bracelet. Listen, kid. We'll need to keep fighting him a bit longer. I think I know how to get through to him. Hey, this mid-battle break is becoming too long. Let's fight. Luke, can't you see it, Luke? There's nothing left. You've already lost. What are you... Stop saying that. I'm not even close to done. Listen, punk. The only reason you're still standing is because of this meddling bracelet you've got on. Standing or not, you've lost, so hand it over. Bracelet? Stop trying to confuse me. She doesn't even do anything. Doesn't even do anything? Doesn't even do anything?! Without me, you wouldn't just be defeated, you'd be dead. Wait, seriously? Yes, seriously, give me some credit here. But don't listen to that dumb bag. You haven't lost with me, you can't lose. Can't lose? Then that means that's right. You've made me a cheater? Can't believe this. I have overpowered stuff. I hate overpowered stuff. If I knew how good it was, I'd never have put it on. What? I told you, I said, and I quote, "Put me on your limb, child, and you shan't ever need fear the Reaper, for my power will keep his scythe dull eternal." Oh, wow. I don't even know half of those words. Oh, whatever. Here, just take it, so we can have a fair fight. No, Luke, wait. Are you stupid? Didn't you hear what I just... Fool. Alright, things are fair and square again. Let's get this fight back on track. Prepare yourself. Oh boy, I can't. Man, I guess you weren't kidding around. Seems like I really did lose after all. But man, that was a pretty sweet battle we had, wasn't it? Human life passes like a blink of the eye. I've seen them end by the thousands, and yet... Bracelet, quick, kid, put her on his wrist again. It's no use. His life force is shattered. My power is to keep things intact. I can't put them back together. Then he's really... Yes, and good riddance, I say. If he knew he'd be such a... Gambloid, wait! You throw that thing overboard and then what? She washes ashore in 100 years and gets picked up again? These things, all of this, I was wrong about it. There's no dream at the end of this road, no wish fulfilled, no greatness achieved, only death and madness. We must bring this thing back to the other artifacts and find a way to destroy them. Wait, what? Stay strong, kid. Let's go back to Evergrind to end this. Really? I didn't think they'd go this far. You're back, finally. But what's with the glum expression? it's Luke. Hey, what about him? Where is he? You imbecile, cretin, fool! I should have never entrusted this to you. How naive of me to think ever you could succeed. If I only had gone instead of you, I would have died. I need to be alone for a bit. I don't have enough money. Okay, now. It sounded like Ivy said those artifacts caused the cataclysm. Yes, they did. That is just the Grandmaster bullying people into submission like always. Maybe Ivy is the hero we need after all. What's going on here? Well, if it isn't the little accomplice and her vexing sack of lies. Back, thank goodness you're back. Please explain it to her. There's been some terrible misunderstanding about the artifacts we've been collecting. Silence, traitor! For years I've turned a blind eye to your insubordination. I've given you the benefit of the doubt time and time again. But now this all comes to an end. The evidence is too damning. Ivy, please, you're mistaken. We're only trying to bring Charlotte, my wife, and your friend back from... Keep your mouth shut or I'll shut it for you. The only thing those artifacts could ever bring back is the cataclysm. Well, now this is interesting. Bag, you. Please do continue. I'm the one to blame here. I thought collecting these things would lead to greatness worth any cost. But lately I've come to see that the price is far out of proportion. I suggest we put our minds to a new type of research. Not on how to find these artifacts, but how to destroy them. What? Hey now, no need for such crazy talk. Finally, you and I see eye to eye on something. But before we go there, I must ask. You went after Luke to find that lost ship, did you not? We did. And did you find the artifact? We did. You fools! The artifacts can never be allowed to gather in one place. You're correct, but don't worry, Grandmaster. They are not all of the artifacts. These are not all of the artifacts. There's a fifth, which vanished in the Dragon's Cave. It's a sentient weapon named Brand. Long time no see, Powsy. You remember, could it be? You've been here all these years. Yes, ever since you came to me in the damned cave. I considered revealing myself to you, but even back then I could sense it. The forming of a new bond. The despicable tendrils of love. In the end I can see I was right. That child, she made a servant out of you. Please, old friend, drop that weapon. It's evil. Can't you hear its words? Evil? Don't be naive, Quentin. You want to know true evil? 1,000 years ago, we imprisoned a man destined to become God. With the artifacts, I'll undo that wrong. And when that man obtains his last card and ascends, I'll ask him for one simple favor. He doesn't have that kind of power. Don't lie to me. All these years that we've worked together, I know when you talked of resurrection, you meant it. Every word. Yes, I did, but the one revived would not be Charlotte nor anyone else of kind heart, only him. And that man, Zamla, knows only how to end. He can't bring your Charlotte back. And you can? Of course not. Then I'll take my chances with him. Stop this madness. These artifacts do not belong to you. Damn it, Quentin. I used to think we were friends. But today you finally showed your true colors. True colors? Of course I must side with the Grandmaster. I'm sorry. Enough. Ow. Phew, I had forgotten quite how strong you were, Ivy. I'd rather not waste time fighting you. And please, don't blame Gambloid. She knew nothing of this. Now then, goodbye everyone. Consider this my official resignation. Damn coward. Bag, you treacherous thing. Explain yourself. Why did that weapon talk as if it knew you? 1,000 years ago we shared the same master. A hero. Destined to become the king of collecting. But his ambitions twisted. And today he's known as something quite different. The Cataclysm. Precisely. The Cataclysm was a person. That's how... I can't even imagine this. Unless we act quickly, imagination will no longer be necessary. What do you... Oh dear. Spill the beans, Pouch. How do we... He's already there. Oh, that place. Now, see, that makes sense. I was wondering why that had the same star that all the other temples had. What was that? It feels as if the earth was splitting open. Then Zamla was sealed, his body was hidden away. The key to access it lies in an ancient tower buried deep underground. With the gathering of the artifacts, it must have resurfaced. And there's no time to waste. I stop that traitor even if it costs my life. Please, Ivy, you can't challenge him in your condition. Then who? Who besides me can hope to defeat him? We'll go. Out of the question. This is all because of your... No, Quentin. Let them. We can't be picky with our allies at a time like this. Either way, catching up to him now is a low chance gamble. Let this run pursue while we organize the last stand inside the city. Besides, having to fight his own daughter might give even a piece of trash like him some doubt. And you don't think Gambloid will hesitate to harm her own father? No one will get hurt. This time, we'll find a way to avoid bloodshed. Surely we will. This isn't the time to hope for miracles. I never said anything about hoping. Let's go, kid. Okay, I mean... That's truly a way to do things. I still don't believe that they really let Luke die. I was sure he would just be like, yeah, I tough it out. Hey, what is it that I'm missing there? Maybe it's something in the tower, but then the order doesn't make any sense to me. It's like I missed something else in the desert. Thought they said we would meet again at the harbor. Are they back in the saloon after all? They're not here. Where would this be? I also still need to find the father of farmers. Oh, it has been 3.5 hours already. Oh, hi. Hello! I've seen you go through here a couple of times and you seem to be rather impressive little collector, I must say. Maybe you're up for a little challenge to have advanced the field of archaeology? In accordance to collector tradition, you'll be handsomely rewarded, of course. Go on. What I need is for you to help me decipher a few maps and find the ancient relics hidden away throughout the desert. Shouldn't be too hard, give them here. Let's do them one by one instead. That way I can continue studying the other two while you're not searching. Alright, whatever. Good luck. Okay, so there are more treasure maps. Okay. These are everywhere here. It's not at the top. Cliffs meet here. Ancient plate shard. I thought of rusty treasure map, tough to follow. Not really. Oh, is it boarding? That's okay, I guess. I see. Well, here's the map of the next treasure. This was way easier. What's happening here? It's like there was an enemy stuck in the walls. Alright, good going. You figured out the second one as well. So how did you like that one? A bit more abstract, huh? The treasure was a cone. Oh, nice. The archaeologists love old cones. Funny how people from ancient times made treasure maps for their cone. Yes, quite strange. So anyway, here's the last treasure map. I just finished analyzing it. At it. She once ruled both land and skies. Every word was law. Now she's dust, but her treasure lies underneath her bony claw. Where's that guy? I know where we need to go, but I don't know where he is. Was it right at the start? I think so. Fuck, what a great treasure. So I couldn't help but notice that the treasure map was some kind of poem. Was that fun? Variety is the spice of life, they say. Good, that's great to hear. I was worried that it would be too weird. Alright, I admit it. I made all these treasure maps. It's a hobby of mine, but treasure hunts don't seem to be as popular as they used to be. Sorry I tricked you, but the reward is still real. Here, I found these glasses a while back. I'm pretty sure it holds combat potential for a collector like yourself. Attack and magic attack plus 20. Not bad. If I wouldn't be negative defense if I put that on, I would put it on. Okay, that's all quests. We're still missing a card. Yeah, oh yeah, it says here. We have 4 out of 5 cards in the dunes. So I have not met an enemy type in the dunes. Because these are not enemies from the dunes, but this one is. Ah. What the hell? Curious. Oh, I can use this everywhere. Maybe. There's like a ghost enemy that we missed, that we couldn't get to before. Curious. That was just a slime, wasn't it? Let's go back in there. Maybe if I do something wrong here. I can't move them anymore. Weird. But maybe I can also do something with this in the pumpkin woods now, with our little orange friend. Maybe we can see ghosts there now. Hold on, let me go here actually. Oh. Can't be these geckos, right? Wait, was there maybe an enemy I could summon with the other math puzzle? Oh wait, these are other puzzles. Hold on. No. And I mean, even then the puzzle only summoned them and the puzzle was solved, but that is not either. Maybe at the tree? I think this area doesn't count. This has its own tracker. Oh. could I miss like a whole enemy type? Oh. Found a new area. Aha. Desert pumpkins? Who's there? Who dares enter my domain? Have you come to ruin my plans? Do you think you can stop me and save your world? Oh, he's the farmer I was looking for. You fool, you utter fool, you're no match for my genius. But I welcome your arrival. You'll be the perfect practice target for my ultimate army. Rise, my children, rise and destroy! I didn't get to read the title of him. But I guess this is also how we get the third item for the Alchemist quest. These actually also give me experience. Like to a point where it actually increases my level meter. I guess vegetables aren't very good soldiers. You don't say. Well, no matter. World domination is just a fantasy I entertain to kill time. There's no getting out of this place, you see. Since we'll spend the rest of our days together, allow me to introduce myself. My name is From Amera, but most people are too insipid to pronounce it, so they call me Farmer. I used to live up on the surface, but one night I went out to take care of some business and accidentally stumbled into the well. Thought my family would be quick to find me, but I've been down here for 2 years and counting. 2 years, haven't you tried leaving? Leaving? There's no getting out. I tell you, we're stuck in this room. Are you blind? There's a doorway right there. Fool, you absolute fool. See these crates and barrels? They're stacked too closely. You can't squeeze through them. Not even a child is smart enough. Go ahead and try. Huh. Never thought about doing that. That means we're both free, I suppose. You go ahead. I must take a moment to gather my thoughts and prepare my dramatic return to my family. Those ungrateful buggers, leaving me here to rot for years. But I want to fight more vegetables. I guess they were the last enemy that I was missing, right? Salad? Yeah, living veggie card. Okay. I'm just gonna have to come back here again. Oh, this is how I get into the well. Hold. My uncle's return will be great for business, but he's already getting on everyone's nerves again. For better and worse, I understand that we have you to thank for getting him out. Here, take this as a reward. It's my secret ingredient when growing my carrots. Maybe you can find a use for it as well. What is it? Fresh water. Give it to a living vegetable. Oh, so we can make them pets, I guess. We want a desert rose, the trickiest flower in the entire world to grow. A plant which cultivation is considered a legendary feat. That's right. Can you do it? Of course I can. No plant is beyond my abilities, but I usually don't take requests. I'm an artist, you know. So, a desert rose would be a worthy challenge, I suppose. Pay me 50,000 gold, and you'll have your precious flower. Okay. Oh, now we can farm vegetables. Okay. How much money do I have? Shit. Wait, can I craft some new stuff? Okay, we need to farm all of the ghosts and stuff inside of the pirate ship for this. For this I still need to get another red matrix somehow, which I may be able to get in the Colosseum. Okay, no, I can't do anything else here. Okay. Then let's just try to get the card for the vegetables here. And while doing that, make enough money that I can buy the earrings that let me farm gold faster in the harbor. And then I'll farm the money to get this off stream, while also farming the other cards that are missing before next stream. I worry that the drop rate is absolute garbage for the card for these guys. Oh shit, I should be drinking this. Dumbass. Maybe I can also get a potion to have enemies drop more gold. I think that was a thing too. These might not even drop enough, so that once we have the card we have enough money to buy the earrings. I think they were 19,000. We're getting endless vegetables, I guess, which I can feed to my pet to get some more abilities. Not abilities, just more passive bonuses. The idea of all of these would go into the same slot for the pet experience. Ah, that's the card. Yeah, we did not even get close to enough money. We barely got 1,000. Ooh, increases potion recharge time. Nice. I guess I might also just let them farm like this. AFK. Because it doesn't seem like the vegetables are actually any threat. Like, even if they're at me, they don't damage me. Maybe that's the way to go. Just let the game run for a few hours. Okay. So, but I guess those would be the last things to do, right? We would get the money for the desert rose to finish that quest. And then we have the dumb photo quest and the main quest. But I don't have enough time to finish that today. There's also this one treasure map that I still need to find. Finding unique items, collecting all the cards. Yeah, crafting all the recipes. Taming all the pets. Perfect guard, 10 attacks in a row. Okay. Have at least one of all the potted plants in your house. Reach 100% completion. And all parts of Penn Wright's books series, The Summoning. Yeah, we're missing one there. Hold on, quest log. Yeah, that's that. We have a quick look at all of these things. So, there's one secret I'm missing in Temple of Seasons. There's one secret I'm missing in Season. We completed the dunes. Oh no, there's an enemy drop that I'm missing. I got all the vegetable drops. Oh, Solims drop a shield. Okay, so I need to farm Solims too. But that's fine, otherwise that's complete. There's still 2 quests and 2 secrets in Port Monet. Okay. There's another quest in the ship now. All the cards, monster parts, and 2 more secrets. Okay. There's another quest in Pumpkin Woods. Where would we get another quest here? Oh, now we can permanently see the ghosts. Oh, and there's a ghost. Can't believe no one else got to try it. It was the best course I've ever made. Tanny! If only I just wanted to. Hey, this is kind of creepy. What is that living kid looking at? It's like he's staring right into my eyes. No flipping way. No flipping way! Yes, flipping way, paleface. Someone actually cracked the Twilight Veil? That's crazy, awesome! Hey, wait a minute, is that a face imprint? Are those even visible? If you know what paws to look at, they are. But never mind that. The miracle here isn't my keen eye, but that this kid can face shift. Then that means, oh my goodness, that means you can try out my secret trick facing course. No way, a secret trick facing course? Yes! With like barrels and mirrors? Yep. And mind-bending twists and precise timings? Yes! Right, thought so. No thanks. Bye. Wait! That badge you're wearing, it's a bit different from how I remember them, but that's a collector's badge, isn't it? Yes, so? Since I have a reward in mind, that means I can turn my request into a new quest. She wants you to travel back to the Flying Fortress and give it a go. Okay, but I guess that's... Do side quests aren't mandatory? Really? Oh, that's no fair. Still, I have to ask about the reward though. It's some treasure, I take it. Totally a treasure. Is it something techy? Oh, it's like super techy. I see. Well, you're not the kind of collector team to turn a blind eye to a ghost with unfinished business. There was this secret trick phrasing course we were talking about. From the Flying Fortress lobby, just keep going right until you see an annex that can only be reached by phase shifting. I'll be waiting for you there. Also, that's maybe something else than the... Is she going to fly all the way up there? Oh well, her problem and ours. Let's go, kid. Wait, so is this the room I'm thinking of or not? Like, is it the room with the pin or is it another one? DNA mismatch. Access denied. A locked door? Seriously? And Tiny? Alright, let's use that Twilight gadget and enter the Ghost World Kid. Oh, so this is something different. Hold on. Where was the door with the pin again? Was it just north from the beginning, maybe? Hold on. No, this is the boss room. Oh! Breaks my heart seeing you work on things like these, Tanny. Well, it's not like we can have any face-shifting tournaments with that maniac going berserk down there anyway. That's true, of course, but... Hey, do you really think these upgrades will be enough for Face Man to beat him? I mean, yeah, the cannon is stronger and the laser sword is right and all, but... Last time Face Man and that collector fought, it wasn't even a battle, he just swatted it like a fly. What are you saying, Tanny? Saying that Face Boy's base specs just aren't good enough. We shouldn't try to upgrade him, we should build, you know... Gundam. It's a reckless design, Tanny. I'm not sure we should risk it. This is why you always lose when we play cards, Peter. For all your smarts, you just don't take enough risks. Face Men will never beat Daimler, period. We're wasting both time and lives on this futile endeavor. You're right. Of course you're right, Tanny. I'll go fetch the blueprints. I also love how I'm still getting rewards from fighting the vegetables that we have left 10 minutes ago. I'll finish this up in the meantime. We can install them on Faceman later. Or better yet, sell them to merchant isles and make some money. Then we can celebrate Gundam's victory with a cruise for the whole crew. I'm not sure those upgrades are worth enough to afford so many cruise tickets. But maybe, if it's just us two, I'd be fine with 2 tickets. Well, alright, I guess that's settled then. The blueprints, Professor? Oh, yes, right, I'll be right back. 2 tickets, huh? This is where we got the toaster. I also still haven't put the shield in my home and talked to it. Here it is. If only I could see what I just picked up. Tanny's ticket. Seemingly very old ticket for a sailing ship. It's registered to Tanny Hawk. Okay. Finally, after months of correspondence, I've been able to get requisitions to send a bet to my office. Having to walk all the way from the teleportation plate to my workstation has been bothering me for years. I'm looking forward to the increased efficiency. On a more negative note, they always put a painting of a meadow above my bed for some reason. I've asked them to replace it with something more appropriate. Perhaps a picture of a nearby hallway. Okay. A genius student of mine, Tanny Hawk, is dead set to spend her talent on recreational research. What a great waste I felt at first, but I've slowly changed my mind on her. Among the pragmatic dry people here, she brings a precious human energy. I show my support by voting in favor for that phase shift endeavor in Goddess Peak. curious. Okay, I guess we got that ticket out of this. Don't know what to do with it though. Maybe I can give it to Tanny's ghost. Here we are. This here door is locked by state-of-the-art DNR scan technology, which explains why I haven't been able to open it. Hey, you guys have a shovel, right? Why don't you go back to my grave and... Nope. Right, of course not. Guess floating about in a cursed forest for a few lifetimes has desensitized me a bit. Oh, that's right. I'm no longer bound by mortal coil. There's a regular door opener on the other side. Those DNR scanners were crazy expensive. Come on in. Ta-da! My secret chick face course. If you make it all the way to the end, I'll give you the promised treasure. Okay. No! There we go. Huh? Oh, I'm so dumb. There we go. It's like, how do I do this? Oh, just from behind. Come on, I need to get the second barrel. Well, that didn't work. Okay, I see. This is gonna be fun. Holy shit. To place. Progress. Oh boy. Wait, before we continue this, so I know that I need to shoot from the bottom right into the middle, from the middle into the left, from the bottom left into the top right, and then I need to go from the top right to the barrel that's on the top left. That's easy. There I just need to time it with the opening and closing things, so we go up. But once we're up there, what the fuck then? Oh, okay, I need basically to shoot myself right out again, so I hit the mirror, so it shoots me in the top left corner. And then I need to go into the same barrel again to shoot me into the purple one. And with that I go to the top right and then go straight up and hopefully get a fucking checkpoint. Holy shit. There's... Oh, come on. You did it! You actually did it! Wow, was it fun? Please tell me it was fun. Yeah, sure. Good job. Oh, thank you. I worked so hard on this. Thinking no one would ever get to try it was killing me. Well, technically, I was killed by a gigawatt laser cannon, but you know. Anyway, seeing you bounce around my course filled me with peace. I think I can finally let go of this material plane now. May you live long and phase well. Goodbye. You still have your ticket tally. No way. She's gone. Psych! Seeing you bounce around didn't fill me with one bit of peace. It's flipping pump me up. Don't worry, Baggy. This girl ain't going nowhere. Good, since you still owe us the reward. All right, here. That's the reward for just beating the course. Now let me introduce to you my friend FT1. Henceforth, FT1 here will time your runs through the course. If you manage to reach the finish in under 90 seconds, but as you can see, I've installed more than one treasure left on the floor. Well, interesting. You up for some speed phasing, kid? Okay, that was quite underwhelming, to be perfectly honest. Yeah. Okay, but I don't want to do this now. Holy moly. 90 seconds. It's ridiculous. Oh boy. I guess we need to do some speedrun training at some point, but not now. Okay. So, what do we have left? We have this left, which I guess the two secrets are these two chests. So we know what is left here. There are still two secrets in Timing, which I don't know what they are. There's 3 secrets in Mount Bloom, which I don't know what they are. Pumpkin Woods is done, but there's still one more thing I want to do in Pumpkin Woods, even though it shows that it's done. I want to try to go to our tangerine friend again. Aha. What are you looking at? You look like you've seen a ghost. Oh, well, everything in here is actually the same. Okay, I'm sad there's nothing in here. But this is a nice flat touch. The demon kids. Ooh, I have another idea. Interesting. Oh, hello. Quickly, those who can fight, arm yourselves. Okay. Run, hide, we'll fend them off. What are these things? They look like him. Snuffy looks up to you expectantly. I don't have a bone for you. Oh wait, can I... We let the doggo pass on. And we got fond memories in return. The eternal trace that remains of a loyal friend. There's also the grave in... Oh. Those are the ghosts that keep showing up at places. They're just... sometimes just fading in. Like I can just actually see them now. So the painter guy should still be here. Oh, who's this? Yeah. Oh, yes. And who's that? Just chilling on the water. Can't let these lines be disturbed. The sand is holy. Well, keep training. I'll keep training it. Maybe next time. Okay, there's one more place I want to test with this. Here. This place is rough too. I also don't know what we can do in here. If there's anything we can do in here. And I just realized something. Let me try. No, it does not look like this affects the ice at all. Okay. There's a grave here too. Did we need to go through this? That'd be the best number, the best number. What was it? Hey, this number. It's the greatest number of all existence. Oh, what glory, I remember now, I remember it all. You having this, it must mean you've managed to solve my puzzle. What great joy to meet a fellow enthusiast. I'm not sure right how many followers do I have, 300, 3000? Look, I can't believe it. Are you seriously implying I got 3 million followers? Take that, some. I knew history would prove me right. Knowing my legacy is alive and strong, I can finally be at peace. Thank you, thank you. Behind my grave hidden is a triskele. It's the ultimate symbol of the power of 3. As my new prophet, I want you to have it. And with that, farewell. There are people in the afterlife who need to learn about the number 3. What the fuck? Well, it sounded like he had some hidden treasure at least behind this tombstone, was it? Okay, it just increases crits. Okay. Is there really something that we may be able to see with this in the Temple of Seasons? Is that what we're missing? There's nothing here, not even a time orb. I also don't want to go through all the rooms again. No clue. Oh. We have our mother's grave here. Okay, there's nothing new about that. I wonder what the... Oh, they have red slimes here now too. Okay. Oh. The secret I'm missing here is the bone for the dog. But I don't think I have a bone. Oh wait, I have bones. I have lots of bones. Wait, how did I get to the dog again? Was it from the south? No, it was through the... This was through the pumpkin woods. We need to go to the cliff with the green... There we go. And then we go north here. Kobe's tag. Did you just steal that dog's name tag? Hey, it's actually quite powerful. Alright, let's keep it. What? EP region, max EP and special effect. It raises your spirits and summoning feels easier. Okay, so it's either reducing summoning speed, or rather increasing summoning speed, or reducing the amount of energy they take. Okay, now we got all the secrets in here too. The quest there is probably the one we haven't completed yet, or there's another one here. Wait, this doesn't count as the last secrets in the southern Evergrind fields. Curious. There's something else still. Well, whatever it is, I don't know that I'm gonna figure it out today or on my own. Did I get all the fish too, didn't I? Yeah. Nothing quite compares to that town here. He never had anything to say about any of the fish I caught. He just always asked me if I found something big, and that's it. I haven't gotten rid of any of the fish other than the few that we fed to the cat for the quest. Oh, you're here now! Can't believe it. It ruined everything. I tossed our dreams into the sea like some bird brain. Pirate captain, someone like me. Pathetic. I'm just a loser. Cut it out, boss. Don't ever say crap like that. Yeah, we've put up with a lot of stuff, but now you're crossing the line. I criticize myself however much I please. I suck. I'm worthless. I lost our ticket to a new life at sea. We don't care about that. You think we were hyped about being pirates because we like water or something? The reason we were so happy was that even after getting rich, you still wanted us, made us a part of your future. You were the best boss ever before we got that jewel, and you'll keep being the best boss even after it's gone too. You guys are damn right. If anything, that damn jewel made me lose my edge. Yeah, you did right to toss it overboard, boss. I'll come up with a new nefarious plan. You just watched. The world hasn't seen the last of the black ferrets yet. Yay, you're the best boss. Okay. Wait, I can just buy balloons. with their own drinks and their own table. Okay. They barged in with their own table. Let's see. Okay, I think this is a good place to wrap it up. So I can farm the last cards and I need to finish the last quest that we have before next time. And then we can go into the tower and maybe wrap the main story up, from what I understand. I assume the tower is probably going to be like its own like dungeon again. So I hope it's going to be at least a bit of content. So yeah, let's wrap it up here.